Oh, hi. I'm back. Hey, Ghost Cat. Hey, Real Sergio. Gravity, how's it going? Time to get down and dirty with this tournament practice, boys. Let's do it. Hey, Yannick. What up?
Yeah.
Real Sergio. 2 days, Gravity. I didn't stream the past 2 days because I was working. I've changed a lot of my audio around. So I want to ask you guys, how is the music volume compared to my voice? Also compared to the game volume, because I changed a lot of things so that now the stream will hear the music and the recordings that I'm going to put on YouTube will not have music that's not being recorded. And so it should be able to, I should be able to post everything on YouTube now with no copyright infringement. And I just want to make sure the levels are all good. I spent quite a while trying to get it all right. The one downside I can see to this setup is that now there's a very slight audio lag in the game. Like the game volume's a little... Yeah, the game volume's a little low. Game has low... Yeah, that's good. I want the game to be slightly quieter. Yeah, there's like a tiny little audio lag now on the game because it now the game sound has to travel through a virtual audio cable, and so it's a slight latency. Hey Kanasi, what's up, dude? Where am I? I'm right here, dude. I'm right here, bro. Oh, 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 no. Hey Thorius. So about audio. Okay, Mike, I finally did it so that the music will no longer be recorded on the stream recording, and so I can now take my VOD that I've recorded on my computer and upload it directly to YouTube with no copyright problems. Hey Limbier, what's up? Hey Vert, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, my notifications might be too loud now. That's something I didn't even look at. So if the notifications are just like ridiculously loud, I'll turn it down. What's Champ Gunder week 2? Fire... Like Fire and Lightning, I think? I don't remember. Hey Ollie, what's up? Yeah, it's gonna be really funny actually, I realized on the YouTube videos, because I'll be like singing along sometimes to stuff, and there won't be any music on the YouTube. So I'll just look like a crazy person. Going like, woo!
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen.
Pretty.
Yeah. Typed it faster, yeah. Well, that will happen. Upload the last stream about being fabulous? No, because that doesn't have the music separated yet. Want to rewatch the... Well, you can always watch the VOD, right? Assuming it's not muted. But yeah, so Eben put some pictures up of me working for the past couple days. And also there's details about how I routed the audio signal to make it do this. Both up on the Discord. But yeah, it's weird, like, there really is... I don't know if you guys are detecting it, but I'm detecting a very slight audio delay on the game. Like, it's really, really subtle, but it's there, where it wasn't there before. Like, it would help me to know if you guys are seeing the delay or not. Because that would mean that... that would tell me where the latency is happening. It's really subtle. Like, we probably wouldn't be able to notice it until, like, a part where, like, it's quiet and, like, the sounds should be pretty obvious. You know, I'm probably nitpicking. Like, it's probably not a big deal, but, like, these are the things I think about. So I figured the kazoo song is probably not copyrighted since it was just kind of a meme. And I know that version of Focus that I play is not copyrighted because it's a live version. But Yata is almost certainly copyrighted, so that's... I muted that. No way to be able to tell, yeah.
Are you going to have very different?
Hey, Nussie, what's up, dude? Moving to Texas. Where in Texas you moving to, Cosm? Arlington, okay. You'll be right by Six Flags. Hey Matt, what's up, dude? Their esports stadium. Tournaments for Tekken. Nice. Hey, Altair, what's up? It's going good, dude. Guys, I am sore. I am sore from working. My body aches. Yeah, the weapon art counts as a pyromancy. Well, I mean, it's allowed in the rules. Can I see if you want miracle rules? Type in miracle rules. There you go. Open up my window. It's the hardest boss for pyromancy. In the any percent, I don't know. Like, none of them are actually all that hard in the any percent. Like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think the bosses are all that hard for the any percent. In the all bosses, probably Demon Prince is hardest. Osiris, nah, we cheese Osiris. He's not hard at all, but that's not even any percent. That's like all boss main game. Hey, M, thanks for the good luck, dude. How have you been, by the way, dude? Have you been streaming at all lately, M? I still need to catch up on what's going on with everybody. Mitter's not weak to pyromancies. He's pretty strong, but you have boulder heave, so he's not a problem. Haven't streamed in months. Okay, I was just curious about that. Yeah, and I still haven't had a macaroni pie. I know we talked about macaroni pies. Still haven't had one. Playing different games, nice. Hey, Hell's Wolf, what's up? How'd the last run time go? I don't remember. I mean, I think I was running Pyro last time, and I was well within 3 hours, so. What's some Texan food I must have? About cheese fries in Illinois? Well, barbecue. Like, Texas barbecue is definitely its own thing. Doing Pyro only, but not a no hit run? Okay. I mean, of course, because I'm from Austin, I'm going to say the best barbecue is in Austin, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely tacos and Tex-Mex. Like, Tex-Mex is its own thing. Like, there's Mexican food, and then there's, like, Mexicali food, which is, like, California Mexican food, but Tex-Mex is, you know, Texas Mexican food, and it's its own type. Really getting into RE games, nice. Weird thing is you couch stream when it's 11 p.m. for me, but right now you're streaming much earlier, so I might be able to watch the whole stream. Yeah, I'm trying to stream a little earlier. Like, I've been getting up early for work, and so I figured why not get started early. I think it just worked better for everybody. Because, you know, like, early in the morning, like, everyone's awake. Like, NA people are awake, and Euro people are still awake because it's not too late yet. And, you know, if I stream kind of in my evening, then everyone in Europe is asleep, so. Haven't tried the authentic stuff? Yeah. I wish I knew the better barbecue places in Dallas and Fort Worth, because I know there's some really good stuff there. There's also really good Tex-Mex there, too. What's for barbecue? Is it in Dallas? Okay, try this place in Dallas called Babes for barbecue. My girlfriend tells me it's really good. Hey Shady, what's up? Of course, you'll be 3 hours away from Austin, so if you come to Austin, I can show you around. I can show you all the cool shit. Live 512 14 years. Do you live there now? I stream at 4 a.m. How many hours do I have in this game? It's over 3,000 hours. It's like 3,200 or something. But yeah, so because I'm going to be able to upload now to YouTube, if you miss a stream, then you'll be able to watch the full stream without without the music, but also without it being muted on YouTube. Because like after each stream, I'll you know, I'll upload it. You miss Town Lake, dude. I live now over near the east side of Town Lake. And right by the boardwalk, and so we go on walks and runs down by Town Lake all the time. I'm gonna upload every stream. Yeah, I might as well, right? I'm gonna make a playlist on YouTube that's just like daily streams. You know, that's not like something crazy, like actually like getting a run or whatever. Like that'll be like, you know, world's first or whatever. I'll have a different section of YouTube for that. Say hi, Mom. Yep. I wonder if I can reach him. I feel like I can. Oh, baby. Put himself in a weird spot. Do you think he'll, like, get bored and move? It's called Lake Travis. We don't call it Travis Lake. You live close to Riverside? Nice. Oh, thanks, Gravity. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Lake Travis. What rings are best for Pyro? Okay, so I actually have a guide that can tell you everything if you type in, or no, it's in the down below. If you scroll in the tutorial section, there's a guide for Pyromancy. It tells you everything you need. But I can tell you right now that the best rings are the one you start with, which is Great Swamp Ring, and then also the Witch's Ring. So the Great Swamp Ring gives you 12.5% extra Pyromancy damage. The Witch's Ring gives you 20% extra Pyro damage. The Fire Clutch Ring gives you... Do I need Hawk Ring? No. Hawk Ring doesn't actually help with spells. It helps, especially not Pyromancies. It helps with a bow. Hawk Ring doesn't help. Besides, you wouldn't have an extra ring slot for Hawk Ring anyway. Even if it did help, you wouldn't be able to wear it because you need to wear 4 rings that increase damage. So, like... So, Great Swamp Ring, Witch's Ring, Fire Clutch, Dark Clutch, and then RTSR and Lloyd's Sword Ring. And then you use Sage Ring in the early game before you pick up the Chime, the Saint Tree Bellvine. Because you need that for casting speed. Hawk Ring also boosts throwable items. I don't know if it boosts spells. I don't think it boosts spells. I remember testing it, and it didn't do shit. Best job I had was working at EA. It's just funny. I used to work at Blizzard. And that was in Austin as well. Throwable items gives you a higher chance of... Yeah, but it doesn't work on spells. Spells are not throwable, and they're not bows, so... Like, it looks like you're throwing, but you're not. You're casting a spell. You know, a lot of those, yeah. Hey, Cywolf, what's up? Love running events and streaming. They actually have an esports center in Waco now as well, which is really interesting. Because they don't really have one in Austin. Salt Lick? Oh yeah. Salt Lick is great. It's one of the classics here. But I don't think it's the best anymore. The best barbecue here is now Franklin's. For sure. But like it all kind of like barbecue is like Franklin's has like the highest quality meat and they have a very good sauce. But I think it's not my favorite sauce, you know? Like it's all about the sauce, dude. I think my favorite sauce is actually Stubbs. Reason you need Hawkering your inventory is because what you have to do to get it. Are you talking about killing the giant? But I don't need to kill the giant because I start the game with the young white branch, so the giant can't shoot me. Monster Hunter World? No, not really. Any tips for Pyromancer? Just, well, so I have a guide, Master. Basically, it's, if you scroll down into the tutorials tab, there's a guide of the no-hit Pyromancy only any %, and it'll tell you about all the rings and all the items and all the stuff that can help you. But I mean, Pyromancy is very, very powerful. If you level correctly and get the right rings, it's insanely good. So, I very much recommend it. Nutsack. How are those nuts, Hellswolf? Feeling better? Yeah, you do have to wait in line a long time for Franklin's. What's RTSR? Red Tearstone Ring. There's a command. You can type in !RTSR. You guys ready to dance? Ready to dance the swamp away? The back room? Yeah, dude, I've played a bunch of gigs there. I played back room, Red 7, emos. Like I've played a lot of stuff with various bands here in town. All right, you boys ready to dance? Here we go. Oh, that'll probably go away, Hell's Wolf, over time. All right, Carl, thanks for the lurk, man. Oops, wrong Estus. What kind of music do I play? I've played a lot of everything, or a lot of different things. Like when I'm playing by myself, like when I'm doing solo stuff, it's always electronic. But I've played in like metal bands and other kinds of bands, indie bands, post-rock. You're back? I didn't know you left. You went to have dinner? Alright. Did you save me some? What time is it for me? It's at 10:50 a.m. You can also type in !time if you want to know what time it is for me. DLC bosses involved in this run? Technically no, but if we get a no-hit run, we might do all the bosses just for fun. Why do we have fish and not sea meat? Because sea meat is 2 syllables and fish is 1.
Oh, it would. Ashen one.
Only thing you don't miss is the traffic. Well, I gotta say, because of the corona, there's no traffic. It's awesome. Do. Let's sell this crap.
Ashen?
What? Pretty big.
Yep, I'm on early, Lahan. How are you?
Yeah. Do not.
Well, that farewell, Ashen One.
Brazilian viewer, I know you are, man. I know you are, Rod. What audio did you ask about? So basically what I've done is I've set up my audio, finally, so that now my streams have everything. They have my voice, the music, and the game sound. But the recordings don't have the music. So now I can take all of my streams and upload them directly to YouTube without any copyright problems. Finally figured out how to do that. It took a long time. I know, it does kind of suck because, like, obviously no music for the YouTube, but if I play music on the YouTube, it, you know, it won't even play my YouTube video, so. Better to have some content without music than not be able to have content on YouTube, right? I talked about where I went for so long. Oh yeah, I took almost a year off because I was having chronic headaches that I thought were migraines, and it was making me really depressed, and so like it was really bad. Like I was really depressed, and I was in constant pain. So I went to a neurologist, and I went to a psychiatrist and psychologist and all this stuff, and I got on antidepressants, and I found out that my headaches were not migraines. They were actually caused from my neck posture. It's called occipital neuralgia. And so I got some shots in the base of my neck and fixed my neck posture, and now it's all cured. I'm not depressed anymore, no more headaches, everything's great now. So that's why I left, and that's why I'm back. People dancing in silence. Yeah, I mean, I really did need to get away from it for a while because I was stuck in this pattern of streaming that was just keeping me in that same spot, not being able to fix it, you know?
No! You should have waited! Well, too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Yeah, I bet it is, Hell's Wolf, dude. I bet it is. Getting Sacred Flame, not spacing out the chugs correctly. We run out. Yeah, if you just spam it, then you'll die. So which you can spam like 1 or 2, but you're gonna need to space them out. So like the key is when you see your life tick down, it goes voof 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 voof. What you need it to do is go like voof voof drink, voof voof drink. Like you need it to tick down basically twice in order to get the rhythm right. Hey, Safe what's up, man?
Ashen 1.
Well,
Hey, hey, him, bro. What's up, dude?
very well then.
Let's see. Let's do 26, 14.
Farewell.
I'm using a storage straight sword infused with chaos. Is it going for Pyromancer? It's fine, but it's not even close to as good as the Lothric straight sword. The Lothric Knight Sword. It's called the Lothric Knight Sword. That is the absolute best chaos or dark infused sword. It is totally insane. How's my audio? It's great, dude. So my setup is finally YouTube friendly because my recordings no longer have music on them, even though the stream has music. Another thing I noticed about Pyromancy builds is they get some of the best critical damage if you have a plus 10 Chaos or plus 10 Dark Dagger. Hey, Play Therapy, what's up, man? If you have a plus 10 Chaos or plus 10 Dark Dagger, like, and you can, like, riposte or backstab a boss, the damage is so huge, it's ridiculous, dude. Hope you're. I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. I've been working this week and just working and streaming. Quarantine life. It's actually really cool that the work I've been doing is like, you know, I can keep doing it even when quarantine's going down. If you put the music and credit the person description, do you get a copyright strike? Yeah, I think so. Because it's like automated on YouTube. They just like, it like detects the music and then just blocks your shit. And it also depends on what company has copyrighted the music, because some companies, they've set it up so that if their music is on a YouTube video, the YouTube video is blocked. The whole video is blocked. And then there's some where it's like, they'll allow it, but it's still a copyright strike, so it means that you can't monetize off of it. But I can just remove all of that problems just by completely getting rid of the music on YouTube. $20 seconds. Everything else will get strikes. Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty cautious with it on this setup, so I don't think I'm going to have any problems. Difference between a Store and Lothric? Damage, for one thing. The Lothric does more damage, and it scales. Basically, it has to do with the infusion scaling. Lothric has some of the best infusion scaling in the game for things like that are magic-based, so Pyro gems, Sorcery gems, Lightning gems. Like, the scaling on that weapon is just completely nuts. And it's one-handed, which is perfect because it allows you to cast spells with the other hand. And so it's just the best. It's the best for like fighting with melee Pyro hybrid. Or melee sorcery hybrid, or melee miracles hybrid, or whatever. Yeah, free music is not where I want to be, you know? It's not what I want to be doing. Copyright free stuff is not great. Hey Sing, what's up, dude? How are you? What is this video game, by the way? Blasting some Doom tunes, nice. Higher riposte damage? It might have higher critical damage, but dude, if you get a +10 infused Chaos Dagger, the critical damage is so bananas. Like, you basically one-shot Half-Life if you parry him with a +10 Chaos Dagger. If you're at like 45 int and faith, like his life is like a sliver. And you have a Hornet Ring, but it's crazy huge damage. 30-second explanation. Okay, now when I stream, there's music, but on the recordings, there's no music, so I can upload to YouTube. That's the explanation. How did I manage that? It's complicated. It took me several hours. I posted a diagram of the signal flow on my Discord. Basically, what you have to do is you have to get multiple virtual audio cables, preferably you need at least 2 virtual audio cables, and then you get another program called Voice Meter. Because my music is coming from Ableton Live, and I can set where my output goes in Ableton Live. What I do is I'm setting my Ableton output to one of my virtual cables. Let's call it virtual audio cable 1, right? And then in OBS, I make a new sound input capture called virtual audio cable 1. So now my music from Ableton is going directly through the virtual audio cable into OBS. So it's capturing my music on its own track without using desktop audio. Then, and here's where it gets weird, and I'll actually tell you after this fight. You saw the diagram? Oh god. Splitting audio from stream and recording, I do not get. Save it for later. I'll just tell you as soon as this fight's done. I do feel very lucky that I went to school for this stuff. Like, this is exactly what I went to school for, is this kind of shit. Audio engineering and all that. This guy's a fucking troll, dude. Virtual cables are horrifying. They're actually not bad. Like, I mean, I don't find them to be that bad because the principle is I'm very familiar with this concept because I've worked with so many of these in the past. gonna go for this shot. I don't care. Hey, it worked. Okay, so basically what I did was you tell Ableton output to go to virtual cable 1. Then you tell OBS to create a new sound output capture, and its source, like where it's coming from, is virtual audio cable 1. So then you'll see a little volume track, you know, that's virtual audio cable 1, and it's coming directly into Ableton on its own, independent, its own track, right? Then you can't tell Dark Souls 3, for instance, to send its audio out to a virtual audio cable. You can't. Like, there's no function in the program that does that because it's just a game. So what all it's going to use is whatever your current audio driver is on Windows. That's what it's going to use, right? So in order to do that, you have to set your audio driver on Windows to be one of your virtual audio cables, like virtual audio cable 2, right? And that's when it gets weird. You know what? I'm just gonna have to tell you later because it's complicated and weird. Will I use dark pyromancies? I will. Did that once, hated it. Well, you have to have a program called voice meter running in order to hear anything. But if voice meter's running, you hear everything. It's perfect. Well, actually, Windows 10 tried to make it natively. There's a little function under like advanced app settings where you can say this, I want this app to go to this particular audio output, but the coding of the game or the coding of the program has to actually play along. Like it has to be able to do that as a function of the game code. And Dark Souls doesn't. Dark Souls just uses whatever the native video driver or the native audio driver is. It doesn't care what settings you put. It only does one thing. And so they're trying to do it on Windows 10. The problem is that the people who make every program don't necessarily code it in such a way that that's possible. On Abyss Watchers? Yeah, it takes some practice to get the spacing right. VB cable. Yeah, I use VB. I use VB virtual audio cables. Windows output as an input source. So here's how you think about it, saying it's not... You're not setting up a virtual microphone or a virtual speaker. It's a virtual cable. You're literally plugging in one program to another with a cable. And a cable means that it's not going anywhere else. It's just going from that one place to that other place. And so if you took, like, let's say you took your... The plug that's coming out of the computer, right, that you plug your headphones into, if you took that and plugged it into something else, you wouldn't hear anything, right? Because it's not going to your headphones anymore. That's essentially what you're doing when you're changing your output to a virtual cable, is you're plugging something in to the... you're plugging something in and not allowing it to go anywhere else. So if you want to hear it, then you need a program to basically also be plugged into the cable so that you can hear it. And then have that program going out to your actual speakers. Is this no hit? Yeah. Hell to set up everything? Yeah. I'm going to make a tutorial on YouTube about how to do it. Because it seems like there's a lot of streamers I know who would really benefit from knowing how to do this. It's not that complicated. And there's very few drawbacks once you have it all set up. For yes hit runs, say yes to life. Turned out alright. Dude, saying I'm gonna make this video, and I'm like really excited to show people how to do it, because that's just like who I am. Time for the love story. Thick boy Antonio. It's muy caliente. Fuck you doing, Antonio? He's memeing. There we go. See, here's the thing, saying it wasn't possible to do this a year ago because they did a crucial OBS update which now allows you to choose which track is recording and which track is streaming. They didn't have that a year ago on OBS, so because of that change, it's now easy to do this. It used to be really hard, but now it's not so bad. Yeah. Oop, that's a Bruce Lee kick. Virtual audio monitor, like to hear your voice. Yeah, I mean, you can monitor. Are you talking about like checking how the levels are coming through the virtual cables? Yes, that's easy to do. You just use voice meter to listen to what's happening through the cables. You can also set it up on Windows itself to monitor the like what's coming through the virtual cable. That's also possible. The Mimic come from? Oh, the Mimic's chilling right here. You just wake the Mimic up. It's a love story. The demon and the Mimic belong together, and we're just playing wingman, basically. They're just cuddling. They're not... It looks like they're fighting, but they're just cuddling. Yeah, there's a Mimic there. Just before Smoldering Lake. One, two, three. One, two. You just never noticed it? I see, yeah. It's not the easiest mimic chest to notice. Yeah, we call the mimic Hilda and the demon Antonio. Alright, and we are chilling. This does like pathetic damage to the worm, right? Couldn't tell. You really shouldn't hit the worm, though. It is possible, actually, for the worm to submerge, like, come up from the ground facing you if you attack it. Burrito 5 days in a row? I guess it depends on the burrito. Yeah, if you attack him is when he can turn around. I've realized that. Yeah, Sing, you should change it up. Have a kebab. Ocean Man. You weak to kebabs? Swoons at kebab thoughts. Hey, hey JR, what's up, man? Let's see. Let's go back to abandoned. What about my audio? I realize with this title, I'm going to have to explain this a lot. Maybe I should make a command. Yeah, basically, Reverend T, what's going on now is that the music is on the stream, but not on the recording. So I'll be able to upload my streams without any copyright problems to YouTube. You want to kill the pursuer? Yeah. Use voice meter? Yeah. Voice meter banana, but you don't need it. It doesn't matter. Like, you just need some way to monitor and access the sounds that are going through multiple cables without using strictly the Windows interface. Like, all you need is 2 channels. That's it. It's really easy. I know banana's more advanced, but you just don't need it. Like, not for this setup. Like, if I was doing, like, music production on this computer, then I would probably want a more advanced version, but I probably wouldn't do music production on a PC. I'd rather do it on a Mac because I use Logic Pro as my primary DAW setup, my digital audio workstation. Yeah, Dance's Vault. They won't know. They won't know. Yeah, I know. It'll be true cringe singing, dude. Absolute cringe. Well, yeah, for a tutorial, it's going to be different. For a tutorial, it's just like I'll play the VOD and then do a stream or with a voiceover where I'm just sitting there talking while we're watching the VOD. But that's not what I'm talking about. I want to produce a lot more YouTube content, and the best way to do that is to just put your streams up. And you can't put your streams up if there's music on them, you know?
Ashen.
A best of stream. Yeah, I mean, that's something else. But, like, the whole point of this is, like, to be able to put YouTube content up without having to be stuck in the editing process where I'm sitting there editing a video. Like, that's really the entire point, is I can just produce YouTube content at the same time that I'm producing Twitch content. Otherwise, it takes so many hours to do video editing, and it takes so long and stuff that it just doesn't make a lot of sense, like, effort-wise. Like, I'll do it for tutorials, and I'll do it for compilations, but, you know, like, best of. But I'm not going to do it just, like, every day for every stream. Like, I just need to be able to just upload streams to YouTube so I can generate a lot of YouTube catalog.
Ashen one.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, Great Chaos is a big one. Let's see. Travel. Demons. Here, come on. Thanks for the 200 bits, dude. Appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Chopping down tree balls. It's true. Perfect job. Comes Sorig. There he goes. GG. Hey Spook, what's up, man? Alright, time for the Ring of Fire. Yeah, bye, Sorig. What'd you do, Mike? What'd you do?
Did what? Ready?
Hey, Botas, what's up, dude?
Ashen 1.
Well, then take.
I figure I'll just kill tree balls, in case I decide to do all bosses here. There's nothing wrong with it. Cheat engine save organizer, nice. Might try a run. Oh shit, Mike's jumping in, dude. What inspired you? Get it done before I get annoyed. Well, getting annoyed is definitely part of the process of no hit if you're going for no hit. Like, what kind of run are you thinking? Most basic vanilla 80%, so traditional. You won't use Twin Blaze? Well, you don't. You definitely don't need to use Twin Blaze. Alright, let's do it. Yep, true. I switched shields to get more souls. If you put on the Shield of Want before you get the souls from a boss, then it'll give you a lot more.
Ashen 1.
Well, then take.
So yeah, I like to be 34 for Wolnir. It definitely makes the fight easier. I mean, not that the fight needs to be much easier, but it makes it a little bit more likely that you'll kill the bracelets faster.
Now.
Damn you and your tempting words. That's what I'm here for, Sing. To get you to eat all the kebabs. Trade him a soul. No, I didn't transpose anything. I just gave him the kiln so I wouldn't forget. In case I do all content. Missed the timing on soul weapons? You mean like if you activate Cinder before giving the kiln? Yeah, it's a little annoying. You can transpose after he's dead, but you can't give him the kiln after he's dead. Planning a miracle run today. I'm just gonna focus on this today, I think, but you know, if this run dies or whatever and I want to change it up, then I might do miracles. It's very possible. Let me just go ahead and set up for Sage here. There we go. Hitting the bracelet directly do more damage. Yeah, I mean, it increases its chance that it'll break. But, like, on that last bracelet, because of the positioning of the lock-on, the splash damage of all the fireballs does actually hit the bracelet. So you can lock onto the last one for Pyro. But honestly, the more directly you hit the bracelet, the better. It's really bad RNG. You're a wizard, Harry. Duracell redeemed Gandalf. I'm a what? There we are. Thank you very much for your Gandalf redemption. Ooh, a Titanite. Top 10 favorite wizards? Top 10. 10's too many. How about we do a top 5? Top 5 seems that's way more reasonable, right? Alright, and number 5, I would say the guy from Dragon Slayer. You know the guy from Dragon Slayer with the crystal necklace and the whole thing? That guy was really cool. Can't remember his name. Number 4 is Merlin from the animated Sword in the Stone by Disney, because these all the transformation stuff. That was pretty cool. Number 3 is I guess number 3 for me would probably be Dumbledore, just because of the epic fight in Order of the Phoenix. Number 2 is I know what number 1 is, but number 2 is... Okay. You know Mako from Conan the Destroyer? Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer? You ever see Conan the Destroyer? Dude, this right here is the best spell you can possibly cast. And that shit was dope. And then number 1 is definitely Razel from Willow. With Shalindria's wand, dude. Fucking Clemate Luminor! And yes, you'll notice that there is no Gandalf on this list. That's very intentional. Animated series? I think I do, but I didn't watch it very much. Top 10 wizard fails? I mean, can we consider the entire character of Liam Neeson in Star Wars Episode 1 to be a wizard fail? Qui-Gon Jinn? Like, his entire character is a wizard fail? Let's see. What's another good wizard fail? Saruman? Yeah, Saruman has a pretty epic wizard fail. He's all like thinking he needs to stop Gandalf, and what he really needs to do is just try not to get stabbed in the back. You know, maybe turn around once in a while. That's a pretty epic wizard fail. What are some other good wizard fails? Yeah, it's not what happens in the books, obviously, but cursing himself with slugs. Yeah, that's a pretty epic. There's a lot of wizard fails in Harry Potter, for sure. Like, how about the guy, I don't remember which book it was, where he broke the guy, where Harry broke his arm, and the guy tries to repair it, and instead he removes all the bones in his arm. That was a pretty epic wizard fail.
Ashen.
Did what? Prithee.
Book 2, okay. What am I doing right now? Voldemort not being able to kill a child? Yeah.
Welks, Verdansk.
Something isn't right. 21 faith, it's usually 19 here. What am I forgetting, chat? What am I forgetting?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
No, it's not Dex. No. I honestly can't think of anything that I'm forgetting. I think this is right, but
Welks, Verdansk.
no, actually, this is right. I was thinking of sorcery. I was thinking of sorcery. Skulls? No, I don't need skulls. I'm good. Yeah, I was just thinking of sorcery or something. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it should be 19. Hopefully I didn't forget something.
Merciful God.
Weird, dude. Weird. Which, by the way, that word, Horcrux, bothers me quite a bit because there's already a word for that, and it's called a phylactery. A phylactery has been... That's the word for where you basically put your soul in something else so that you can't die. It's what liches do to preserve their life for eternity or whatever, is that you can't kill them unless you destroy the phylactery. But for whatever reason, fucking Rowling decided that she needed to make up a whole new word for something that already exists. To me, it just demonstrates a lack of research. Oh, I know what I forgot. Fuck. It's fine, chat. This is fine. We're gonna make it work. That's what she does. Yeah, rather than research, she just makes shit up. That's the advantage of writing young adult books versus actual adult books. Yeah, necromancers use a phylactery, for sure. Horcrux sounds cooler. Whatever. Florentine? No, I don't. I have the blood ring. No, what I forgot was to buy Great Combustion, but I just used Fire Orb instead. I'll buy Great Combustion after Deacons. I actually prefer to have Fire Orb for the Deacons fight, because you can kill the little Deacons with it and save mana. Yeah, do your research. Like, when you read George Martin's books, for instance, and he's talking about rock climbing, which he does a few times, you can tell he did some research on it, dude. Like, what he's describing, even though it's in a medieval setting, is pretty accurate to climbing. Whereas then there's other books or movies where they don't give a flying fuck. Like, did you ever see this movie called The Descent? Oh my god, dude. This movie is an insult to every climber that has ever lived. Like, there's a part where the fucking... like, the character is climbing on a roof, like on a ceiling, basically, in a cave, and uses things called cams, which climbers really do use, where you take it and you put it inside the crack in a rock, and it'll prevent you from falling. It's called a cam. But in this movie, they added these weird RoboCop sound effects to the cam. So, like, she picks it up and she goes like, it goes like, and she, like, puts it in the rock. And I'm like, what the fuck? First of all, that's ridiculous. Second of all, the way she climbs it is like monkey bars. She's climbing on this ceiling like monkey bars. And she's not even holding good hold. She's holding things that are like this, like her hand is flared open. And I'm thinking, okay, if she's that strong that she can climb across the roof, then what does she have to fear from subterranean mole-like humans who are trying to eat her? Because she could squash their fucking head with her hand strength, right? She'd grab them just, right? If she's really that fucking strong. I'm like, dude, this movie, oh god. Yeah, dude. Instead, she's all running around and trying to escape them, and I'm like, no, dude, if you could do that, just break their necks. Just literally rip their heads off. Programmers have it hard watching hacker movies. Yeah, it's probably about the same. Same principle. Didn't like it at all. You know nothing about climbing. It's really terrible. I mean, if you're a climber, like, it's already a bad movie, but then if you're a climber, it's just like a slap in the face. Like, I'm thinking to myself, dude, how difficult is it to Google something? Like, Google how cams work and watch someone use one. You know, like, what? Like, it's so strange. Sounds in space. I could almost forgive that, though, because a lot of those movies would not be very fun to watch if there wasn't sound effects in space. Like, I can kind of forgive the sound in space thing. I speak click-clack. I've reached their database. Yeah. I've broken through. Or the best part is in the Hackers movie when, like, the guy, the system administrator is, like, doing battle with the hackers that are attacking. And he's like, come at me, come on! That one is just amazing. And he's sitting there on this, like, quasi-futuristic computer console where every time he punches a key, it goes thump, thump, thump. Like, there's a bass thump to it. I'm like, what the fuck? GoldenEye. Oh, yeah. Spike them! Spike them! That's what he said, right? He's like, we have to spike them. I am Boris. I mean, wasn't it perfectly obvious to everyone else who watched GoldenEye that Boris was a bad guy? Like, I remember watching it the first time and thinking, well, that guy's a bad guy. They're right in front of you, and they open very large doors. Ah, Boris, you're so funny. It is knockers. He had a faux Russian accent like mine? You're saying I could have played Boris? Alright. Couch for Boris in GoldenEye Reboot 2022. We need to start a change.org. You thought I was Boris? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I am. It was an ambitious shot, and it paid off. Okay, we need to manage staminers. Staminers looks good. Backing it up. GG. What do you think about the Mission Impossible 2 climbing scene? Oh boy, that was so fun. He did like this. First of all, he's free soloing, which is already crazy, and then he's doing insane all points off dyno from one like slab to like the top of another ledge. At that scene in Mission Impossible 2, and like, so the thing about that is there was like amazingly good holds above him. So there's absolutely no reason that he would ever do that leap from one section to the other. Like, no person would ever do that, even if they had ropes and protective gear and all that shit. But on solo, it's kind of like, I know, I'll just kill myself. I got an idea. I'll just die. Like, it's so, when I saw it happen on the screen, I was like, yeah.
Do not.
Worst was Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger was hilarious because Cliffhanger had like this amazing invention that doesn't exist in real life. The bolt gun that he had was incredible. Like, you've seen this thing, right? Where he takes, yeah, well, so bolting a route while climbing is actually done. That's called bolting on lead, right? You use usually a hand drill unless you want to use a big rotary hammer. But the bolt gun was so, like, every climber saw it, and yes, they thought it was ridiculous, but at the same time, they were super jealous. Because they're just like, oh, if only that were possible, that you could just go, and, like, put a bolt in the wall.
Very well then.
That'd be so sick.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Most common thing movies get wrong in reality? You're talking about in regards to climbing or something else? Yeah, I watched Free Solo. It was really good. Made my palms sweat. But then again, watching Alex Honnold always makes my palms sweat because it's so freaking terrifying. You bolt on lead while aid climbing. Well, actually, no. Like, a lot of the climbs around here in the 70s and 80s were bolted on lead. On lead. No aid gear. They would literally climb up, find a stance, and hammer with their hand drill and put in a bolt. And that's how most of the climbs around here were done originally. With no sky hooks, no aid gear, no daisy chain, none of that stuff. But, you know, Texas climbers in the 70s were kind of nuts, so. They were kind of like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 2, you know? Spoopy, spoopy earthole. Like, am I crazy? No, I'm good. Did I not pull that fucker? Okay, here it comes. So Mission Impossible 2 was directed by... Who was it directed by? It was Jonathan Wu? Like, am I crazy? Am I making that shit up? Or is it... the most insulting take on realistic climbing? Modern day video game? Video games don't have that insulting of a take on it, in my opinion, because if they put climbing in the game, I'm usually happy. I'd say the best one is, it's actually Assassin's Creed. Like, Assassin's Creed, the way that they show the moves and the way that they show how you get your feet and your hands, like, all correct before you move and all that is totally dead on perfect. But the fact that it doesn't use any, like, stamina or any resource to climb is the part that bothers me. At, like, Conan Exiles, you climb, and it uses up stamina to climb, and when you run out, you fall. And so, like, that feels better, but the climbing animations don't look as good as Assassin's Creed. Think of Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Do I actually play games other than DS3? Yeah, I play Conan sometimes, or whatever. Lately, I haven't played that many other than DS3, obviously, because I've been streaming, but, you know, that's it. Really poorly implemented climbing? Not that I can think of. I mean, it's a game, right? So sometimes the characters are supposed to be kind of superhuman or heroic. And so it's like, you can forgive it when they're doing shit that's not physically possible. But like in movies, it's way less forgivable, right? Because they're supposed to be actually like human characters a lot of the time. You know what actually bugs me more than poorly implemented climbing in a game? Is actually a situation like in Dark Souls 3, where you can't jump over a fucking 2-foot tall railing. You know? Like, that bothers me a lot more, because that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, them putting climbing in a game is always, like, good, because at least it's just like, yeah, that's realistic. You'd be able to hop over that, or vault that, or climb that, or whatever. But in games where they just don't even go there, it's pretty stupid. Like, Like, instead, you have to do stupid shit like tree jump. And it's just like, yeah, I couldn't climb this fucking wall that was like 4 feet tall, so I had to do a running vault off of a tree. It's like, what? Would I do a Code Vein run? Maybe so, at some point. I haven't gotten into Code Vein. I haven't even played it. I still have runs in this game I want to complete, and I'm just sitting here jonesing for Elden Ring. But Code Vein's definitely possible. What does everyone think of Code Vein in terms of no-hit viability? I know people gave up on it, like no one's completed the Code Vein no-hit. Does everyone think it's not very realistic or possible to do? Is that why? Hey, Genocide, what's up, dude? Wasn't that thrilling? Celeste. You're ready for it to be over. So it's just not that fun of a game to play, and therefore not that many people would enjoy watching Code Vein is kind of what I'm hearing. Is that why people gave up on it? Just due to its popularity? You're not into watching it? Yeah, that's probably the case for a lot of people. They just weren't that into it. So it's probably no-hittable, but it's kind of like, who cares, you know? That would be my guess. Poor Nick Cage. Yeah, I like this song with the dungeon. It's sad. It's just good. It's just a good song. The music video. The music video I think is cool. The music video is sad. I don't actually find the song to be all that sad. It's just the music video makes you think it is. Crystal Sage Pie. Yeah, but I don't even need it on this run because I got Sacred Flame. So I don't need to Dung Pie the Sage. Getting stranded in space is terrifying. I don't know. I can think of worse things. How goes the runs? Going good, Supa. How are you? Like what? Well, like, okay, so if you're stranded in space, right? Like, if you're in, like, a spacesuit and, you know, like, you get, like, untethered or something and you're just flying off infinitely in one direction, it's like, yeah, you're gonna wait until your oxygen runs out and then you're gonna die. You know, you'll probably just pass out and go to sleep. Whereas, like, there's a lot of worse ways to go. Like, at least it's quiet and peaceful. Probably just fall asleep. You know, you could probably, like, meditate, you know? Probably, like, you know, like, ascend to the Force, you know? Like, disappear, like Obi-Wan. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Waiting for death with nothing happening isn't much fun. Well, like, think about it. Most people who are sitting around waiting for death are in, like, extreme pain. You're not in extreme pain, like, you know, like, think about it. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Yeah, Hell's Wolf, exactly. The claustrophobic thing is way worse to me than, like, being, like, out open somewhere. take off your helmet before. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. You have options. You can make it fast if you want. Hey, Black Sun, what's up, man? And Kills, how are you? It's getting dark in here. You think so? Yeah, we're just, you know, we're talking about what the chat wants to talk about. How you doing, Rappy? Can poison the jailers? That's cool.
Did what? Ready?
Okay, we don't level up here. We just set up for Dancer. Put this on. This becomes this. This becomes that. This. Chat, it's time for 3 drink 5. 3 drink 5. 3 drink 5. It's my face front page. Stop making Rap Daddy nervous. Pretty funny to watch, yeah. You're having a bath? How dare you get clean, Duracell? How dare you take a bath? True fair friends stab each other in the face. So I take it from the meeting conversation, Rappy, that I shouldn't play Yata during the front page tournament run?
Must be my
Bro. Actually, I'm fine in my time block. What, you mean because I'm not going to be in front page, right? Three, drink, 5. What? 3, drink, 5. Uh-huh, 3, drink, 5. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. 3. Drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives me the best run. Alright, dude. Let's play the song for Dancer. Oh yeah, McRaptor, I figured out something really big. A technical aspect of my stream that I'm really excited about, which is I figured out how to play music during my stream without recording it on my local saved recording VOD. And so now I can start uploading to YouTube every just day-to-day stream that I do. And I'm going to make a tutorial about how to do it because I think a lot of streamers would benefit from it. Hey, Tricky, what's up? I do not know when Elden Ring will be released, but I want it. I want it now. I want it in my body. My body is ready. When I kill Arena, because I didn't recruit Arena. I don't mind spending the 20k souls. You're fabulous. I am also fabulous. Is there a short form version of how you're doing it? Okay, basically, I'll try to explain it in like 30 seconds. I'm using virtual audio cables. I'm putting my Windows sound default to the virtual audio cable. So if I was to just do that, then I wouldn't hear anything at all because it'd be going to the virtual cable. But then I'm using a program called Voice Meter, which can monitor the virtual cable, right? Then I'm taking my music, which is coming from Ableton, and the music is going to a different virtual cable. Then I'm capturing all of those virtual cables independently in OBS. So I have a mic, virtual cable 1, virtual cable 2 in my OBS. And then when I'm recording, I'm telling it to stream all of it out to track 1 and only record track 2, which does not have the music virtual audio cable being recorded. That's the simplest way I can put it. I actually made a diagram of it.
Ashen 1.
But yeah, that's the gist of it. The thing is, this system works only because there's a program called Voice Meter, which allows you to take what's coming from your virtual cables and then feed it back out through your speakers so that you can hear it. But the way it's set up right now is I can't actually hear anything on my computer at all unless Voice Meter is running. That's the downside. But it's not a big downside. It's not a big deal.
Well, that farewell, Ashen One.
Did I fuck up? No, I'm okay. The tournament track I use should be royalty free, but that changes over time. Diagram. Yeah, there's the diagram right there. And I needed to fix the diagram a little bit to include what happens after OBS. Like, it's really two things. It's going to OBS track 1 and OBS track 2. And that would actually, like, explain it better. So I can improve on that diagram as well. Fuck. But yeah, the nice thing, of course, Rappy, is that this run does not take 3 hours. Like, I did it slow last time. Like, last run I did like 1 hit or something, and it was like a stupid hit, but I did like a slow route where I was getting Sacred Flame, and I was dorking around, and I was not, you know, I was doing all my memes, and it was still like 242 or something, like not even close to 3 hours, so it should be fine. If you're looking to make YouTube videos, would it not be better to only record the game and the no-hit split? That way you can do a tutorial video like you did before, and that way you have a video that is not recorded with you talking to chat. Oh no, making tutorials is easy. All I do is when I'm making a tutorial, I just make a whole new video while I'm watching the stream of the run on full screen, and with me in front of myself, basically right here in this space. And it's only getting my audio. But you're actually making an interesting point, because what you're saying for the tutorial I could have the game sounds, is what you're trying to say. Like, I could do a tutorial with the game sounds, but without my voice. I think that's possible. I might have to make a... I don't know if that's possible, because I don't know if OBS allows you to make multiple videos that you record. Oh, no. It is possible. All I have to... It's easy. That's actually easy to do. All I would have to do is set up track 3, doing one that doesn't have my voice. And then when I watch the video on full screen, I can use VLC Player, which allows you to select which audio track you want to listen to. And so I can use the same video, just select track 3, and it'll be the game sounds without my voice and no music. So that's actually a really good idea, and it'd be really simple to set up. And you don't have yourself in the background? No, I don't want to do that, because that's on the video, not on the audio. You know what I mean? Besides, I don't mind having myself in the background. That doesn't hurt anything. What's my second favorite? Bloodborne. Yeah, this is my favorite FromSoft game, for sure. How could I justify playing it that much? I think honestly my second favorite would be Sekiro if it wasn't for the fact that you have like almost no customizability of your character. Who's the hardest boss to no hit? It depends on the run. Depends on what kind of run you're doing. I feel like Elden Ring is going to be my favorite. I feel like it's the game that's made for me. I've heard some things about the magic that's going to be in the game, and it's I can't. Dude, the hype level is too high. Can't even talk about it. About Cyberpunk, you hype? Not really. Hey, medical. Whoa! Went for the poke. Medical redeemed Yata. Alright, we'll do Yata in a little bit. Okay, I don't see Rick anywhere. You guys see Rick? There he is. Okay, we'll do Yata in a second. I need to take a quick BRB, though. What was your first playthrough with this? Melee or spells? It was actually melee, and then I switched to spells before I finished that run. Alright, one sec. I gotta do a quick BRB. One sec. Hi. Miyazaki does laugh at us sometimes, chat. But that doesn't bother us. Because we laugh back. Thank you for your Yata redemption, medical. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hope everything's been made clear to you, chat. Wonder how long the Yata video is.
Ashen.
Did I get? Yeah, I got it. Let's
What?
here.
Prithee, beacon. Do not.
Well, farewell, Ashen One.
Time for Yorm. Seen that in 10 years. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Diego. How you doing, dude? Time for headshots, boys. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Crimboli. Alright, gonna level up before Pontiff.
Ashen 1.
Well,
Thanks for the GGs, guys.
farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go. Yeah, you have to dodge the Yorm Stomp. No hit means you can't be hit or staggered. A horse head related gift, but a while back is completely not safe for work. Where can I link it? You can send me a message on Discord. Like, send me a direct message on Discord. Not safe for work, horse head. Okay. Let's go. Easy. On to Baldrich. Okay, good. All right, let's take a little stroll. Hey, Kanase, did you leave again? Calc. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things. Oh, we already did Gandalf. Someone redeemed it earlier. What about Aldrich's calc? I'll be Gandalf soon. Again? I'm always Gandalf, seems like. God, my internet today sucks. Like I keep kind of dipping on frames over and over again. Don't really know why. Hey Flippy, what's up, man?
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save
Oh,
his
you like
soul.
those pictures, huh? Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I might go for DLCs and stuff for fun.
Ashen one.
Well, that
Remember what Pyro's like against DLC bosses? It's pretty good. I mean, it is the hardest part for Pyro, but it's still good.
farewell, Ashen One.
Like, DSA is like middle of the road difficulty for this run. He's like slightly harder than sorcery and slightly easier, well, much easier than miracles. Like, if you get good RNG, then you can basically prevent the butterflies from ever shooting anything at you. But if you get kind of bad RNG, you might have to go through 1 or 2 butterfly rotations. Yeah, it was fun, Flippy, man. Getting out and doing some work, like it felt like a good change of pace because I've been sitting around streaming, and so getting out, being physical again, like it was hard. Like I'm not used to it anymore because I've been sitting around so much. But yeah, it was good. It's hard work. Oh, yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, there's the panel below with the link, and you can also type in !Discord to join it, and it'll notify you whenever I'm streaming. And I do a lot of IRL picks these days of stuff I've been doing. Talking about tree cutting? Yeah. Alright, let's do DSA. Blocked it. There, that was a pretty ideal fight. Pretty much what you're looking for. What rings do I have on? For that fight, I have Great Swamp Ring, Witch's Ring, Red Tearstone Ring, and Fire Clutch Ring. Now let's kill Archive Sage before we before we do Archives. Okay, let's set up the archives. Swap the spell out for this, and then go home. Holy fuck, man. Sell that. How we doing on skulls? We're good.
Well,
Nice.
farewell, Ashen One.
So yeah, we get to our kind of where we want to be on damage with 40-40, and then we also get our slab on this split. So we kind of reach the damage potential we want to be. And then the next level up will be 1 point in Dex, and then all the rest will basically be in Endurance. Like throughout the rest of the run, it'll just be Endurance. I might do a little bit more in damage. It kind of depends. Like 40-40 is definitely good enough. But in the meantime, we got to watch out for the jizz. Isn't it worth to put more points in 40-40? I mean, it is, like, up to 45-45, but beyond that, it's not really worth anymore. It's so little damage increase after that. It's, like, hard capped at 50-50, so you're not getting anything beyond that. Oh, the stun lock, dude. The stun lock is so dope. It's like throw looping. In my pants. Insane Oki setup. Yeah. Well, it's just because Sage should have Ukimi'd, dude. Hey, Andy, what's up, man? Welcome on in. I jizzed in my pants. Hey, Drunky, what's up, dude? It was nice hanging out with you last night. How'd your practice run go? Come on. Here it comes. Okay, I thought he like went off the ledge for a second there. Pretty excited with it. Mixing things up. Nice. Yeah, no worries, man. We always have a good time hanging out in each other's streams, I feel like. You know, we nerd out. Talk about magics. Yep. Okay, almost to Prince's. Pyro run is so nice, you don't have to pick up anything. That is nice, Hell's Wolf. Very kind of a painful way to have the test, but still. Oh, she's like right above me, dude. Fuck. So, like, if you're planning on clearing the bridge like I do for safety, you do need to come down here to reset the position of those NPCs. Otherwise, it's too risky. I've been up there trying to clear the bridge, and then that lady came up behind me and shot me with a soul spear. It was rude. Hey, Adrian. What's up, man? Full-on Demon Souls flashback? It is kind of, huh? Fuck. There we go. Which run you doing for the journey? Gonna go consumable. So... Drunky, I was testing miracles for a really long time. Like, I was trying to do miracles because miracles has never been run in a tournament before. But I don't think I'm going to. The way that I run miracles is slow and methodical, like I do all of my runs. And so, because miracles are so crappy in terms of damage, it just ends up taking too long. And, like, if you fuck up, like, let's say you get hit on deacons or whatever, then you're so far behind that I'm going to be way over the 3-hour mark. Even with like a one-hit run, I could be over the 3-hour mark. So I just don't think that it would be great. So I'll probably just run this. I mean, I am still kind of fresh back from my break, and so I'm gonna kind of go easy on myself and run Pyro. 5 hours of gameplay, nice. Like, I figure I might run Miracles if it's like a DS3 only tournament and we're doing extra... Zero hits on Frenchie. It's because it's Pyro. I know this runs so well, dude. Like, I'm not rushing at all. I even did some extra bosses already, and I will still probably finish this on time. Like, I did, like, Greatwood, and I also did, like, took a break, did Yata. Like, there's a bunch of time that is added to this run that won't be on an actual tournament run, so...
Did what?
No, we don't need to.
Pretty big. Do not.
The other thing is that Miracles is just so much harder. Like, I don't want to drag the team down if I take, like, a bunch of hits, you know? I usually like going to, like, 42 or something. 42 feels good to me. Yeah, Miracles is very slow. Alright, the setup here is this becomes that, and then this becomes that. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Blade Killer, what's up, man? Gonna make some ramen? Nice, dude. Cooking up some ramen. Nice song there, Hellswolf. Very good. Nice. Got good RNG with those last fireballs all hitting Lothric there.
Ashen one.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
What's up with my audio? I am now playing. I have music on my stream, but it's not being recorded now. So that way I can take my VODs and upload them to YouTube directly without copyright problems. That's the audio change. You did read the title. I can't believe it. Do I have a stream deck? No, I use a Novation Launchpad and a program called Ableton Live. Do you notice big impact on your PC when recording while streaming? I mean, I've always recorded, and so I don't really have a barometer for what it's like otherwise. How do I use a Launchpad plus Ableton? Basically, I put a whole bunch of songs and sounds into the Ableton grid and use a Launchpad to trigger each one, have them all on one shot so they're not looped or warped. And then I set my output of Ableton to a virtual cable and capture that sound through OBS. I have a whole bunch of stuff. I have like over 200 sound effects and songs. Sound effects are harder to do while streaming because you have to hit them really fast, and like it's hard to like reach over to a button, like a grid button, like a grid of buttons, and just immediately know where the right sound effect is. Like songs are a little easier because you can, you know, to get the timing right and all that. All right, let's do this. pathetic him running toward me there. Okay. Okay. So that's 80%. No hit. Still under 3 hours, even though it's probably like 10 minutes late. Okay. Let's do some optionals. So we already killed Greatwood. So we'll kill ODK now.
Ashen 1.
Afi, then hit. Ashen 1.
Hey, Soul Madalena, what's up? I am back. Gonna do sorcery run for the tourney? No, I was never planning on doing sorcery for the tournament. It was either miracles or pyro. Parting flame any stronger? No, not really. Only if you're fighting at melee range is it stronger. Yeah, so the first guy we do is ODK. And then after ODK we do, since we already killed Greatwood, the next couple that we do are Osiris and Champ. And then after Osiris and Champ we do Wyvern Nameless. And then we go to DLC 1. Sorcery in the tournament. Dude, I applaud you, man. I think it's great. Alright, let's do this. See if we can stun lock him. I think we should be able to. So 3, and then we move left. He puts his head down, right into his face. And then we hit him again in the face. Drink. Face. Oh, he's not dead. He didn't even stagger. He didn't even stagger. I did too much too fast. It's never happened before. Wow. Pyracles or Pyromancy? It'd be cool. Pyromancy sounds cool. Dude, he didn't even do the whole, like, I'm old and I'm dying thing. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get vestiges. Alright, time for Osiris and Champ. Osiris is going to be kind of weird. I have to be really conservative before I send him into phase. I just have to be careful on him. Whoa, where am I going? Hey, Bush, what's up, dude? It's going well. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh look. Oh look. He's assumed the position. Where the hell am I? Finish up school? Nice, man. Hang on a second, chat. Hang on. Okay, Osiris, let's do it. Weird. So 500 damage. All right.
Where have you been?
Okay, next one is definitely phase transition. I would think. I have Fire Clutch instead of Dark. That's okay. My damage doesn't matter as long as I send him into phase at the correct time. Yeah, the pillar still alive. Yep, still reading chat. You know, maybe I shouldn't, but I am. Cyrus is not being very cooperative. Yeah, I do have Fire Clutch on. Rip pillar. Camera fuckery cheese. It's not really camera fuckery, you just can't see your character. Like, other than that, it's fine. Like, you just can't see your own character, which is weird. Oh, I didn't mean to skip through optionals. Just so used to hitting the split button there. Let me go back. There we go. Yeah, now that I realize it, like, I use Black Fire Orb on every single optional except Tree Balls. Yeah. No, sorry, not Champ. I don't use it on Champ. But I use it on Osiris, Wyvern, ODK, and Nameless. Hey, Penny, what's up? Gunder's one of your favorite bosses? I don't know if we really need to level up here. I don't think we do, because like I don't gain much anymore from leveling since we're doing this so late. So I'm just gonna throw on this. I'm gonna throw on the oh, I can try the strat. I can try this strat now, so that's actually worth it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I really want to try this strat, make sure it's safe. I'll do this. So I grab this, throw the skull. Kill this guy. Hop down. Throw a skull. Yeah, so that should definitely help to prevent throwing knife memes. I like it. It is insane, yeah. The strat? Yeah, the strat is basically you kill that one hollow. You have to skull the Grave Wardens, kill the one hollow, hop down, throw another skull, and it should prevent throwing knives from hitting you in the back. When I stopped rolling through the illusionary wall? Yeah, no shit. When I fell through the world? That was great. Phase 2. Caesar. Well, they weren't throwing the knives. Hey, Cookie, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I'm back. I've been streaming regularly. Alright. What's the reason for using Black Fireball? It's just more damage? Well, on bosses that are strong to fire, I use Black Fire Orb. But, like, Nameless is not strong to fire, but his Wyvern is. And so I need to basically set it up as if, like I'm only gonna be able to equip one clutch ring in that fight, so I'd rather have the clutch ring I'm gonna use the whole time. So I just use Black Fire Orb. Plus, Black Fire Orb's a little bit safer there because of it uses less stamina, so it's just safer in the fight in general.
Ashen 1.
Been well? Yeah, dude, I'm doing really good.
Ashen 1.
Pyromancy is just for PvP. Well, I think Black Serpent is good. I think Chaos Sped Vestiges is good. Sacred Flame is good. Those are the three that sort of spring to mind. Let's see. Yep, going for all bosses. Why not? Yeah, Black Flame is good. I actually really like Profane Flame as well, because it'll knock people on their ass, but it's kind of hard to use. The thing about Profane Flame that's cool is that it's hard to predict where it's going to explode for opponents, I think. And since it does knock them down, it gives you like some tempo in the PvP fight. Whereas a spell like Seething Chaos is not that great because it takes too long to blow up and your opponent can see it, so they can just get away from it. Don't use Chaos Blade Vestiges. I mean, I think it's probably slightly better than Great Chaos, just because the hitbox is huge. You just got to be good at leading the target, you know. And I don't PvP, like I don't do that. But I've definitely watched my fair share of PvP, so I know at least some of how the strats work. Makes it easier to iframe? I mean, what's the alternative? I mean, I feel like the pyromancers that have the most luck in PvP are the ones that try to get in close. They use like Iron Flesh and they get in close and they like go for a Sacred Flame or a Black Hand Grab or something like that. You know, like I've seen that done and it seems legit to me. You can cast Iron Flesh for poise and then just force through a Sacred Flame. Alright, we're good. Sure the snack gets roasted. Nice. All right. Oh, not dead. All right. Got him. Okay, so I only need one skull for this split, so I'm just going to run straight to the Nameless here. My strats as they should be? Yeah. The stupid reasons list. I mean, sometimes the fire, like, it's very, very, very rare, but it's possible that the fire can actually get you on the first couple of breaths. It can't really get you beyond, like, past that point, but the first couple of breaths, there's a chance that the fire memes you. It's just incredibly low. I like this little jump we do right here. Hey, last one. Thanks, man. Okay, so we get to about right here. Throw this fucker. It's a decent skull. Roll past. Get to the spot. Wait. Boom. We run out. A little roll just in case. Just get right here inside the window. Just gonna take off. Now we haul ass. Easy. Wrong thing. There we go. Drink this. To line up on this guy, basically center him. Step forward. About right there, and put this up about the cracked part of the roof there. Can run up that? Yeah. So I'm not going to bother with RTSR in this fight. Don't need it. Had to find the same kind of cheese. There probably is some kind of cheese on that wyvern, but you just obviously don't need it. Alright, let's go. Nice, got him. It's actually a hard shot. We get that much damage with the right levels and the right rings. Stagger. Ganassi redeemed Gandalf. So much Gandalf today. Yeah, I use Black Flame on Dancer. Alright, there's Gandalf. Hang on. Trying to be able to see the freaking screen is actually kind of hard. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's all boss main game, no hit. So DLC 1, I'm gonna want to have these ready. First part, we do this, set up here, like, well, this is that. And then this can become this for the run section. I'm gonna spend my souls. Probably buy, I need to buy a bunch more skulls for DLC 1, so I'll just buy, hang on.
Ashen 1.
Probably just buy like 20. That's probably all I'll need for the rest of the run, I think. And I'll buy 25.
Hi.
Let's see if we can go up to, we go to 45, 45, and that's where we stop, and then the rest goes to endurance. Probably finish the run around like 40 endurance or so. Oops, I didn't mean to go to deacons. I meant to go to cleansing. How much all boss runs do you finish with 0 hits? Well, I used to finish a lot, and so I feel like I'm getting back to the same level of practice that I was. I used to do like an any percent no hit at least once a day, and in all bosses like once every 3 days. And then all boss plus DLC I've only ever completed once total, so. Brr, it's cold. Deacon's visit for the memories. Hey, Pyro, what's up, dude? Okay, so for this, we need to set up a little differently. This one. And just need to not be stupid with the branches, because sometimes I still fall off the branches like an idiot. Hey Artalog, what's up, dude? Good or bad seasons? I don't know, man. It's a spin-off series. Okay, fuck. He wasn't gonna be dead. Would have been awkward. Okay, I hit him with the lava, so he's probably going to fall off. Okay, he's going to run over there and then fall. Just need to wait till I see the souls. There they are. Okay, he's dead. Okay. No, next boss is not easy to no-hit. I don't think so at all. Alright, so... setup looks fine. The hard part is the phase transition. You kind of just have to hope you get a little bit lucky to be aggressive. Alright, let's see. So we're good there. Got them both. To roll through that for that wolfo. And doggo. Okay. Can you use Sacred Flame on him? Yeah, but not safely. Stop it. Okay, one more is going to send him, so... Need a drink up. Bad RNG is what that is. This is the worst RNG you can get. It's not dead. Alright. Made it work. Nice. Okay. I need more endurance for this split. So let's go get it. There's 3 little wolves, but I killed 2 in my first shot. Alright, there's really nothing to sell from Grave Tender. I forgot about that.
Ashley, where that hit? Ashen one.
Alright, it's about time for the Corvian Choir. Listen to their angelic voices. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to switch some gear around. To take my flame off. Nope, no dagger. Just no flame. There we go.
I've seen your kind everything.
a little bit. Got him, I think. Yeah, got him. Whew. Parrying his brainwaves. Yeah, that was kind of a tricky Wilhelm, dude. Like, that was tricky. Alright. So this part, go up here. Let them walk forward some. Here we go. No! 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 Yikes! No hits, no hits! We're okay, chat. We are okay. I need more skulls. Oh my god. We are okay. What happened if I died? Then it's no longer a no-hit run, man. Yeah, fall damage isn't a hit, but dying is a hit. All right, let's go. Whoo, we did it. Fuck.
Ashen.
Alright, time for Freedy. So we want Vestiges and Sacred Flame. I don't think I have enough to get another level here, but I'm gonna check anyway. I need 51k to get a level. I don't think I'm anywhere close to that,
Ashen
which is
one.
fine. Oh, I missed. Okay, so this one's that. You have to do this fall from right here, I think. Anybody already get a 0-hit Pyro run? Yeah, just me. 1, 2, 3. I'm the only one so far. I'm not gonna play the meme song because if she tries to get me like she got me last time, then the meme song prevents me from hearing what's happening, so. Do you like that, Frida? Should probably go invisible soon. Taste it, Frida. I don't mind her being there, like it's okay with me. I don't necessarily want her across the room. Gotta roll through this table though. Vestiges is very slightly worse on Ariandel because he can... There's a chance it just like doesn't do full damage to him, and it's kind of strange, the hitbox. See, that's a full damage. 1422. So that just missed him, basically. It hit him with the side of the fireball. There's a full damage. She's going invisible, but we don't really care about the heals. We're just gonna ignore it, probably. Oh, I forgot to go a level up on attunement, I just remembered. It's awkward. Shouldn't matter too much. Catch her out with Sacred Flame? No, no, because there's a chance you just mistime it and get screwed. I'm gonna take full punish here. Probably shouldn't take full punish here. I'm just gonna back off. GG. All right, so that's DLC 1. No hit. So let's go to Dreg Heap and then we'll go grab Boulder Heave. So I'm going to grab all the spells I need. I just need Poison Mist and Boulder Heave to finish the run. So Great Chaos. Oh yeah, I need... What am I thinking? Oh, whatever, I'll do that in a second.
Ashen.
No, I haven't killed anything in DLC 2 yet. What am I doing? 5. Poison Mist.
Do not.
Get some more Endurance. Endurance counts for a lot in Demon Prince fight.
Ashen one.
Yeah, so Demon Prince is hard. He's tricky and he's capable of memes. I think he's probably the hardest fight. Gale is also capable of memes, for sure. Midder is not so bad. And then we're going to cheese Half-Light. So, assuming nothing weird happens in the running section, like a Cleric Circle, then we should be okay. Not too worried about the first running section, because I don't even have to go get Great Soul Dregs on this run or anything. See if I can sweep the leg. Ha! He got the bug. I love the bug. GG. Use black flame or boulder heave. I'm gonna use phase 1. I'm gonna use black fire orb, and then phase 2. I'm gonna use boulder heave. Hey Dibs, what's going on? Okay. Now let's do Drag Heap run section. Okay, let's do it. What the fuck? Alright, safe place. We need you to see that properly. Do you have BTTV installed? First you need BTTV, and then you need to enable GIF emotes. Most unsafe looking safe place. Yeah, I love it. Makes it so easy. I can get a level here for another point of endurance. I don't know if that's going to make a big difference, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Let's see. This becomes that. This becomes this. I missed. Fuck. Just going to grab some homeward bones, I think.
Ashen.
Ashford. Verdant hit. Ashen one.
It's kind of a tricky part to get this right. There it goes. Alright, RTSR up. Let's do a thing. Does it work now? Nice, dude. Not taking any chances on that attack anymore. Yeah, RTSR is up. Oh, the, right, the icon, I see. That's a big nope. This one. Yeah, drunkie, that'd be sweet. the more of the shit he breaks, the better. Here we go. I think I want to be facing this way. Yeah, I want to be facing this way. What the fuck? I fucking rolled that, bro. I can't believe I got staggered by... I got staggered and then lasered by Demon Prince, you guys. RIP. That's one of the ways that Demon Prince can meme, is that the wing blast. RIP. Feels bad, man. That's okay. We had a really good run. Yeah, 80%, we did all boss main game as well with no hits. And DLC 1, we just, yeah, wing blast, dude. Wing blast. Hit me 2 times? Yeah, he knocked me with the wing blast and then he hit me with the laser. Whatevs, man. We'll finish it up. Okay, just, yeah, don't lock on. I don't need you to lock on ever for anything. I think I still have Blood Ring on. Xenomorphs! With the first time tier 1 sub, you are now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Thank you for that sub, Xeno. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, I'm right by the exit. I don't want to be here. Alright, let's try this again. What? It's that little bump right there, dude. That little bump in the masonry. That's the second meme they can do. Oh, it's such bullshit. I'm telling you. So when he rises up to throw the big fireball down, like the baseball, all you have to do is run forward. The only way you can possibly get memed is if right where the fireball is going, there's a little bump in the ground, and they're super uncommon, but I was on the bump when the fireball contacted it. Wow. It's just memes. Memes after memes after memes. Yeah, dude, it's funny, because like we've no-hit Demon Prince a bunch of times in a row, but not today. I think this is probably where the run dies, you guys. Like, I could fight him again, but it's kind of like, yeah. I mean, it was still an awesome run. We got through any percent, all boss, and DLC 1 with no hits. It's just like fucking Demon Prince, dude. He can be a gatekeeper for this run big time. Anyways. Fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right. I think the chat has requested miracles. I've done physical. I have to find that save file for physical. But yeah, I feel like the chat has requested miracles. I've sneezed. Wowie. Bro, what the fuck? My miracles. Where's my miracle splits? My miracle splits aren't even here. What's going on with my hit counter thing? Like, this is all bosses for miracles. This is not what I want at all. Yeah, dude, my fucking 80% miracle splits are not here. What? How does this make sense? Does anyone ever have anything really buggy happen with the fucking hit counter manager? Like, okay, I'll just make these into those splits. Hang on. Right, so we just get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 And that. Okay, that looks like any percent, right? That looks like any percent to me. Okay. All right, let me change my title. Let's do some miraculous. No hit. Man, what an awesome run that was. That was so sick. That was so sick. Did I just reverbed myself for so sick. Whoops. Can you do physical on NG? Nah. Nah. Wait, is physical NG? Yeah, it is, and it's fucking awful. It's really awful. You have to kill Greatwood with fucking Pestilent Mist. It's like the worst thing. Okay, so let's do this. Do I need to do anything else? No, yeah. Do you guys believe in miracles?
Yes, indeed.
You do, Hell's Wolf? Where'd focus go? I removed it for the moment because it takes a really long time to do. And it hurts my neck. Miracles run's funny, yeah. What fun level are we doing for miracles? Whoa! Fun level 0, apparently. What can I say? That hollow outplayed me. He got me. He's so strong, guys. He's like the hardest boss right there. Getting hit in the very first part of the game is one of the absolute best things of doing no-hit runs. You know, Gunter percent? Gunter percent's pretty serious business. Anyway, yeah, fun level. 0 through 3, tell me your preference for the fun level of Gunter. Three, two. Two, three. Can you do Sage with Mist? Not really. I mean, it won't stop second phase. 9, 3. All right, I'm just gonna take that as a 3. Fun level 1. Fun level 2. Come on, Gunter, you're no fun. Haha. He just keeps doing the same attack. He doesn't want the fun level 3 to happen. Oh, here it comes. Fun level 3. How fun. Yeah, dude, these splits are all fucked up. Like, they even have like an old PB on them. Like, how did it even happen? It just like lost its current save file, like, on my hit counter. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I was very dead.
Okay, so let's do that. Really enjoyed that. Oh, if I don't look like it, it's only because of what happened on Demon Prince just now. It's a big barrel of memes. stored role. Grieving over the loss of your right nut. That's true. But I do show happiness. Remember, you can't say happiness without penis. She's looking into your soul, chat. She's looking. Man, that run we had earlier, whew, that was good. You're a ginger? To the use of a miracle? How dare you call my mace not a miracle? It's an absolute miracle of technology.
Are you ventured headful? Very different.
Can you believe this guy, chat, insulting the mace? What's that guy doing? Whoa! I've never seen him there before. Like, not quite exactly right there, exactly. That made my butt pucker. Speaking of butts, you know Vort? He's got a big butt. A very big one. Shaking. Rest of the year in the UK. Ugh. What a bummer. I have to take up some form of drugs. Yeah, fornicating with a mace, exactly. It is a miracle, so. Get to feel the miraculousness of the mace. You know what's funny? I feel like if Elden Ring had come out right before COVID happened, then I may not have even noticed, you know, the quarantine. I'd just be like, oh, did something happen out there? Huh. Would have been perfect, yeah. Mace with you in your grave. It's a holy mace, exactly. You were buried with it. What is this fucking douchebag doing? I hate him. Oh, I sneezed, chat. I sneezed. It was a very pleasurable sneeze. So, somewhere I read that a sneeze stimulates your pleasure center about 1/8 the amount that an orgasm does. So, if you could somehow sneeze 8 times all at the same time, then it's the same as an orgasm. Corona? Yeah. I just had to sneeze that Corona real quick. 12. Oh, it's 12 times? Oh. Consecutively? Wait, will that make you jizz? If you sneeze 12 times consecutively, will you jizz? You got a semi? It's not impressive unless you, like, literally jizzed in your pants. Only half-mast? Yeah. Like, I don't think sneezing consecutively will actually get you there, because it's like, it's not all at once, you know? Like that's the problem with the logic, is you can't sneeze, you know, 10 times all at the exact same time, right? Like, I've thought this through. Trust me. I've thought it through about as much as I've thought through the zombie apocalypse, so it's quite a bit. By the way, chat, what is your zombie apocalypse plans? Like, do you guys have a plan for the zombie apocalypse? Because I definitely do. Me and my friend actually spent, like, a couple of years, like, talking about what we would do. We kept revising the plan and making it better and blah, 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 blah. And, so I'm curious if chat has, similar zompocalypse plans. But if you sneeze, puke, shit, and twist your nut all at the same time, I have a feeling that some of those would be counterproductive to the goal of jizzing. You don't have a garden, basement, or bunker, so what? You don't need those things to survive a zompocalypse. What's up with my audio? I am now, I've set it up so that my music that I play during the stream will not be recorded on my recording, so I can upload now to YouTube and still play music during the stream. So I'm pretty excited about it. Can't do a Zompocalypse? Why not? Why did I sit down there, dude? I'm so stupid. Oh, God. Man, why is my stream at such high bitrate? I think my bitrate got fucked up. Probably need to lower that. I don't know, how would my bitrate get fucked up? I know I was messing around in the settings, but only with audio setting. Playing for Zombie Apocalypse involves having an underground bunker. Like with a stockpile of food and shit? What, you're gonna wait it out? How does waiting out a zombie apocalypse save you? Like, that's the thing, like, waiting it out in the first bit, like when everyone's going crazy, kind of makes sense, but then, like, you need to, like, start killing zombies if you want to, like, try to take the world back. Right? Otherwise, you're just sitting around waiting to die, which to me is not ideal. Venture out to see if anyone's discovered a cure. I'm just gonna assume that there is no cure. You know, you just have to clean up, like, exterminate all the zombies, basically, and just don't get infected. Also depends on what kind of zombies we're talking about. Are they slow, Night of the Living Dead zombies? Are they fast, like, you know, 28 Days Later zombies? Like, what kind of zombies are we dealing with here? Because that'll change things quite a bit. Fast or slow zombies, you know, all that. Right? Praetor suit, a shotgun, super shotgun, a set of frag grenades, and superhuman-like strength and agility. So if the Zompocalypse happened today, that's what you would do, huh? Right, there's so many different kinds of zombies. Should we touch her, chat? Should we touch her? Let's touch her. Corona!
You
Become Doom guy. Well, I'm glad you have a clear and concise plan, Sing. It's not a no damage run, dude. It's not no damage. I like damage. Damage makes me happy. It's a damage makes me happy run. Hits don't make me happy, though. Have good guns? Yeah, we have guns. What if the zombies can use guns? Well, that definitely changes the plan. I'm not sure how to deal with that. Oh, I need to go back. I admit that I haven't made a plan for gun-wielding zombies.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Listen to Darkness song linked in Discord. Oh, right. I forgot about it. But I will. I'll do that. Don't worry. Why don't zombies eat other zombies? Because they need to eat living stuff, I think was the idea. Like, they don't just eat, like... They don't just eat, like, dead things. They need to eat living stuff. Chainsaw zombies? No zombie horses? Yeah, like it's a human virus thing or whatever in Walking Dead. Like, I feel like if they're, like, intelligent undead that can shoot guns, use chainsaws, and talk, they're not really... It's not really a zombie-apocalypse. It's more just like an asshole apocalypse. You know? Assholeocalypse. Go get him, girl. Go get him. Asshole zombies. Yeah, that would suck. Resident Evil movies of this asshole apocalypse? Yeah, it kind of seems that way. Definition of asshole zombie. Total asshole zombie. 100%. Hey, boys. So, I think we can conserve a skull by forcing this guy. It's a Geno strat, and I kind of like it. Like, okay, so we just run in right here. Hi. Because it really does knock him on his ass, huh? Okay, so then we have a dodge to deal with, though. Getting back out. And then, of course, he can chase us. Which he absolutely is chasing us here. Look like a serial killer. Man, that's rough. Chat, type 1-1 if I look like a serial killer. Type 2-2 if you want to have my babies. And type 3-3 if you're very, very moist. Now, just bear in mind that typing 2-2 doesn't mean you don't think I look like a serial killer. It just means you want to have my babies. Some people might think that typing 3-3 abstains you from weighing in on whether you think that I'm a serial killer or you want to have my babies, but the question you have to ask is, why are you moist? How'd the Pyron go? Really good, man. We got through all the main, or all the 80%, all the main game bosses, and DLC 1 with no hits. So really good. Because you didn't wipe? Yeah, that's what you need to tell yourself. Okay. 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 You guys ready to dance or what? You just sneezed? Okay, chat, what percentage of orgasm was his sneeze? I'm gonna need some very specific percentages. What percentage of orgasm was Nellish's sneeze? 69%. You heard serial killers tend to be good looking? So saying that I look like a serial killer is also another way of saying I'm hot? Medical. Your girlfriend thinks I'm hot. Medical. Medical, you still there? Your girlfriend thinks I'm hot, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that? 72.43%. 8.333 repeating. 56.7654. Show me your dance moves, chat. Well, that's because I look like you, Sing. So by saying I'm good looking is also saying you're good looking, right? Which is clever. Bravo. Plot uncovered. Oh yeah, I guess Sing also looks like a serial killer. Type 1-1 if you don't look like a serial killer. Because I don't think we're going to get very many people saying they don't. Because now we've just said that if you say 1-1, that means you're ugly. So type 1-1 if you don't look like a serial killer. Type 2 too if you're hot as fuck. Like to name one or two. Wait. You want to name two of them, Couch Jockey? Wait, I don't understand. Would like me to name one or two. Okay, the first one is named Gareth Gobblecock. And the second one is named Princess. That's Gobblecock with a Q. Spelling on the first one, Gareth space Gobelcoque. Gobblecock.
Oh, yeah. It will. Ashen 1.
Oh, thank you, Kanasi. Thank you. Yeah, we have to actually equip the spell we just got, yeah. And we have to ditch the mace. Fuck. Alright, we did that split. The vet's gonna be shocked. It's important to me that that princess, the second kitten, is a boy. That's my other stipulation. Finished Pyro boss? Almost. We got to DLC 2 and then we got hit. So. But did everything before that.
Ashen.
I am.
Ready.
It's an all-female litter? Oh, what? Never even heard of that before.
What's that?
The hell is that?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, let's do this part. Hey, Steph, I'm doing good. We had an awesome run earlier. It was sick. Chat, tell Steph how awesome my run was. Tell them that I am awesome. Chat, don't forget to tell everyone who just got here that you want to have my babies, then I look like a serial killer. This is important stuff. Ted Bundy. Wait a minute. Wait, was Ted Bundy like the super hot one? Like, didn't like a bunch of chicks like think Ted Bundy was really hot? Name a male princess. Okay. Was he the only one that a bunch of chicks thought were really hot? What was the other one who was super hot? The Night Stalker guy? Hey, what's the Night Stalker serial killer name? I can't remember his name. We called him Night Stalker. Zac Efron to play him, right? Mr. Ramirez, yeah. He looked like a ghoul. I thought he was another one who was supposed to be really hot. Okay, chat. Tell me the hottest serial killer that, like, okay, which serial killer is the hottest to you? Like, I want to hear the one that you like, you know, that you'd really like to sex. Tell me your favorite, your sexiest serial killers. Feel good right now?
You should have waited.
Dude, ibuprofenom. Ibuprofenom.
I, Zigward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Are an amazing, beautiful person who everyone loves. And everyone who sees you wants to have sex with you. Just in case you didn't know. You live in Nova Scotia? Is living in Nova Scotia the reason why you say what the fuck, man? Like, is Nova Scotia like a what the fuck kind of place? Because I've never been to Nova Scotia. The Demogorgon? Ooh. So, like, the Demogorgon kind of did this whole alien thing, right? Where it was kind of like laying eggs or something in people. I don't know, man. Like, I watched Stranger Things, and the motivation of the Demogorgon is still a little bit fuzzy to me. Right? Like, what makes the Demogorgon get out of bed in the morning? It's cold? What the fuck? Oh, boy. Dude, how cold is it? What serial killer do you want to fuck? Yeah, you know, that's the thing about my stream. There's no taboo. We talk about everything. Talk about anything and everything. Like, for instance, if you have an ingrown hair on your nutsack, I want to hear about that. I want to know. I want details. I want to know how swollen. I want to know everything. That's what we're here for. Don't hold back. You feel called out. I had that a few years back. It was fucking sucked. Took ages to get. Oh, dude, I can imagine. It sounds brutal, dude. Finger hair's back. That was 6.5 inches. Holy shit, that's so long. Oh my god. You ever watch those videos where they're like those medical videos where they just like pop zits? You ever watch those? Those are amazing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like, it's like watching a train wreck. Like, I can't look away. Like, I feel sick to my stomach, but I can't stop watching. You know, it's just like, oh my god.
Forever, then shall bear. Be safe, champion.
It is definitely far from the weirdest topic. Ah, I killed you with my handkerchief. Everyone has that feeling about popping pimples. Some people don't. It turns out some people just cannot stand to look at it. Like, I thought everyone likes watching zits get popped, but no. That is not actually true. Now, my mom can't stop watching that shit. She'll turn on some medical, like, heinous, horrible medical show and just be like, like sitting there like eating like enchiladas and shit, just like watching like, wow, look, that's their, you know, spleen or whatever the fuck. Just totally enthralled. He might fall. He did. You don't like watching it, but you still do it? Yeah, that makes sense. So do you think that that's similar? Okay, so I'm sure there's some people who don't like to watch it, but they will pop their own zits, and they don't feel grossed out when they pop their own zits. Do you think that that's similar to the whole thing of, like, you don't want to smell like someone else's, like, BO or someone else's farts, but when they're yours, it's totally fine. Totally awesome. Dr. Pimple Popper? That's a show on TV? Oh my god. We're derailing? No, we're not. We are on track. Oh, are you saying we're, like, derailing from talking about, like, balls or something? Because we usually talk about balls. Like masturbation. You sit at home and it's fine, and somebody else, yeah, it's a problem. Right. Exactly. That's exactly what. Seeing it's what I'm saying. We're not derailing. Haven't updated the split names yet? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What should the split names be? You want them to all be memes or something? Oh, Baldrige and oh, right, yeah. They all need to be ballified. Ball watchers, yeah. Canada, in the process of preparing alert gunmen. Okay, so there was a serial killer in Canada. Didn't hear about that at all. So I was like completely. I had no idea what that guy was talking about earlier when he was talking about Nova Scotia and serial killers and stuff. See, that's the thing. I don't really watch the news, man. Like, the news is a huge bummer, especially these days. Rather not, like, wake up and be like, I know, I'm going to give myself a nice, fresh dose of negativity for today. That'll be sure to help me out. Lightning ball. Ball steak. Yeah, the depressing part is only like half of what I don't like about the news. The other half is that it's so hard to tell these days in the States if anything they're saying is like actually true. Like, there's only a few news sources I actually trust, and most of them are European. What am I doing, and why am I doing it, chat? Okay. Doing the wrong thing for no reason. Got it. Perfect. What? I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I mean, all this ball talk, and I was playing pocket pool, and I didn't want the run to distract me. Pocket pool is code for masturbation. Sort of. It's like just playing with your junk with your hand in your pocket. That's the real definition. It's true facts. That's science. That's what we're here for, is to, you know, have true facts, science. Texas about to... Where in Texas are you, Vibes? I'm in Texas, too. Is there a tornado? Oh, no. Where? Is it a tornado made of sharks? Grapeland? Where the fuck's Grapeland? I don't think that's close to me. I'm in Austin. No sharks? Dude, it would have been a tornado worth having. Like, if I got killed by a sharknado, then I'd be like, alright, fair enough. Good, you know, that's fine. Worth. 100% worth. Like, how far are you from... Where's Grapeland? Like, I'm actually curious. By Lufkin? You're not helping me. How close are you to, like, Midland, Lubbock, San Angelo, Austin, Dallas? Like, you know, a city. Where the fuck Lufkin? You're in Midland? Dust Devil? Yeah, there are Dust Devils out that way. Tell you what, man, go down there Midland, dude. There's a bunch of fucking Dust Devils, dude. Look out. 2 hours from Dallas. Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm 3 hours from Dallas, so that doesn't really narrow it down. I'm sorry, I'm giving you a hard time. I apologize. I'm just, you know, I'm feeling kind of silly. These are dishwashers. Our meme lords. Oh, you're in East Texas. Okay. Are you near Beaumont? Are you near Tyler? 2 hours from Dallas. East of Dallas is Tyler. Actually, know that's how I talk. Man, I just knew, man. Last time we were talking about them rattlesnakes down by the tree line, dude. Yeah! Why am I reading chat during this boss fight? He's gonna jump. Watch him. Yeah, okay. Ah, Tyler. I got some friends in Tyler. Ooh, that hit him. Can't believe it. So rather be doing anything other than Abyss Watchers? That's not strictly speaking true. I really don't mind Abyss Watchers that much. Oh, Red, I'm sorry that happened to you. Can I please just kill you? Thank you. Tyler, or Owen from Hannah Montana? Really? You know what? I guess I'm not surprised. Kind of seems like a Tyler guy. There's a band from Tyler called Isley. They're like a family, kind of like indie. They're a little bit wholesome, more on the wholesome side of indie, almost like Hanson. If you could even call Hanson indie, which I don't think you can. It's with all the wholesome people from Tyler. Anything's better than Deacons? Exactly. And the problem with Deacons is you actually have to pay attention. Like, I don't have to pay that close attention on Abyss Watchers. Deacons, you gotta fucking... If you take your eyes off, man, you have to actually be paranoid to do that fight right. Yeah, you like, that's why Deacons suck so bad. Like, if I could just talk to you guys like I'm talking to you now during Deacons with no worries, then that would be, it wouldn't be a big problem at all. Like, I'd enjoy myself. Biggest S is flawless mid-air? No, mid-air is not hard at all. Not compared to the rest of the DLCs. I'd say every boss in the DLCs is harder than mid-air. Both 15 minutes, yeah. Should we stake him, chat? Type 1-1 if we should stake him. Because we need to show dominance, right? We need to assert dominance. Dominance asserted. Graduating from home is fun. Sounds sweet. Stay on Twitch all day. Cook him till he's medium rare. Haha! Okay, as long as I didn't aggro the big rat, I'm fine. One, two, three, four. Matching specific sections of the run. Skeleton. Ah, good point, Sing. I like it. I will do that, actually. It's a good idea, Sing. I like it. Skeletons being stubborn. Wow. What the fuck? There he goes. Which Dark Souls is my favorite? This one. DS3. Time for the love story. Thick boy Antonio and Hilda. Let's not rush them, chat. You can't hurry love. Don't come easy. Good time. That's a Bruce Lee kick. So many hugs. Oh, he fell down. How was that? All right, Sing. Have a good night, man. Come easy. Good time. Do, do, do. Do that day. Easy. All right. Chilling. Ocean man. Yeah, the YouTube video is going to be kind of weird with me singing along to shit that you can't hear. Oh well. So many Titanites. Alright, that's done.
Ashen.
Going to bed? Alright, dude. Sleep good.
Ready.
Did we get any? No, we didn't get any. So now we go up
Well,
to
where the heck?
19 here. 40 there. Good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Two bone shards. Back to catacombs. What would you say is worse than any percent miracle? Worse than any percent miracle or sorcery? I think that miracles is overall harder. Like each individual part is harder, but sorcery has parts in it that are harder than anything in miracle for any percent. For all bosses, sorcery is much easier. Hey Dwift, what's up, dude? This is for practice. I did already get this run at one point, but I'm trying to like refresh on it, and also like I'm still kind of toying with the idea of doing it for the tournament. Like if I do Pyro for the tournament, then it's obviously a very safe run with no problems. Which one's tricky boss with sorcery? On any percent, it's deacons. Deacons are really, really hard.
Ashen.
But for all bosses, because you can route deacons later, it makes them much easier. Yeah, White Dragon Breath, exactly. Like, the way I route it is I end up with a with 70 intelligence, a +10 staff, and White Dragon Breath before I get to Deacons. Dwift for the 4 months. Thank you, man. I'm glad. It's good to be back. And I'm glad you're here too, dude. It's good to see you. It's not overkill at all, no. All boss miracles. All boss main game is done with miracles, but not all boss plus DLC. Nice. Got the pinpoint. What's he doing now? Let's see. Oh, he's crawling. Dang. Sometimes that hits perfectly. Oh my god. I think that maybe should have hit me, but didn't. Okay, he's summoning the sword. There we go. I'm not summoning the sword, just summoning. Yeah, it has to be dung pies, but I need to practice it. I need to practice it. The dung pie strat is really tricky. It's like very tight timing and very precise where you can stand. It's not easy at all. I'm sure it could be easy over time, like the more... I just need to put time into it. Alright, let's see.
Ashen 1.
Time for Dancer. We go to 44 Faith.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're gonna unequip Force for this fight. There we go. Oh, Alpha. Basically, I made a change to the way my setup works so that now I can still play music on my stream, but the VOD that I'm recording locally on my computer, the music won't be saved on that recording. And so I'll be able to upload my VODs to YouTube without any copyright problem. And I'm pretty proud because it was kind of hard to figure out how to do it. Safely blown out if you fail. Yeah, kinda. Like, if you fail on throwing the dung pies fast enough and you don't toxic him fast enough, then yes, you can homeward bone. But if you fail in the sense that they see you, then no, you probably will get hit.
What on earth?
Whatever is this about?
What on Lord, it mustn't.
I suppose I need to put on the blood ring, but whatever. It's fine. Memes. I hockey stopped. I hockey stopped. It hurts me. Do you hear the counter hit? She got counter damage on me. This right here is the worst thing in this game, right here. This. A hockey stop. I'd say it's worse than lock on. Than the lock on problems the game has. It's weird because sometimes it doesn't even want to do it. Like if you rotate really fast, like just rotate, it won't do it. Only if you... Oh, dude. Alright. Probably going to call it there, guys. I'm going to go to the grocery store today, so who knows how long that's going to take with the grocery stores the way they are. But yeah, that was good. I didn't stream yesterday or the day before, and we had an awesome run today with Pyromancy. We almost got through the whole game with no hits. So that was pretty freaking sweet. Whoa. Holding your shield up. Yeah, but I mean, I can avoid it just by rotating the stick correctly. You know, it's just like a dexterity error on my part with my hands. So when those things start happening, I usually call it because I'm just going to keep getting hit. But yeah, you guys are the best. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all the subs, resubs. You guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow we might do another Pyro run to test for tournament because we need to make sure we're practiced up. I don't know if we really need to. We might do sorcery tomorrow because I didn't do sorcery today. So we can do sorcery all content. Everyone join the Discord if you want updates so you know when I'm live and all that stuff. And you can post memes and you can see IRL pictures and stuff of my life. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. Let's see who's streaming. We'll give him a thick host. Let's see who's on. Who's on chat? Oh, Ghost is on. Goes on Ghost. Goes on Ghost is the best. I love Goes on Ghost. Her runs are fantastic. Let's go hang out with her. Looks like she's doing all content plus chalices. No hit in Bloodborne with a PB of 4. Which, if you guys don't know about that, that shit is legendary. So let's go hang out with her. Give her the Wizard Hands raid. When we get there. Oh, well, hold your horses. Wizard Hands. Doesn't matter. Either one works. I'll see you guys over there. Later.
New distance PB with the route at the very least. Oh, Couch Jockey, thank you for the host. I appreciate it.